Okay, game, game capture, changed the game. Okay, so, what? Oh, wow. Uh, so, the cursor is controlled by the left analog stick if you use a controller. And you can actually take it off the game, which is interesting. So, I guess we'll, continue. And we're gonna be heading out to do things around the world, I guess. Okay, let's look at this stuff again. Okay, so for extra credit, we need to dodge attacks by rolling, which I need to know what button that is. And I need to try to incinerate 5 enemies, or try to incinerate enemies 5 times. I already put the token somewhere, so I don't know, but I'm gonna track that. That'll be the first thing we do. I don't know if I want to do crossed wands today. Maybe that'll help me figure out what I need to do. Like my buttons. Oh wait, no. Back. Let's go back to quest because I want to locate that one on map. That's over here. No. Travel. Let's travel there.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Didn't I already grab one? Is there another one around here?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Seems
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I
I
should see
doubt
this
it.
through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
No path available. Okay, well, I don't know. But I'll go to herbology later. Okay. I guess we'll head out.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There's a chest somewhere around here. Those don't do anything.
Protego!
Okay, that's block. B is dodge. Oh. Holding trigger changes what the face buttons do.
I'd prefer it if you stopped that.
No, you're not the boss of me. Here we go. Okay, so if that's 2 and 11, so that would make 13. Would that be 8? Would I need to make the first one an 8? Now the question. Okay, so here. So, spider. And then that one, I'm not gonna bother with that because I don't know where the other one is. I don't think... Oh, wait, it's up there. I might as well do this quickly since I started. So, a total of 17. If that's 9 and 5, that'd be 14. That means 3. Which would be that Hydra thing. What? Here's some kind of growl. Ah, here we go. I think that hurt me. Yep, I figured these things out. Quidditch gloves. Oh, so that's the map button. I don't know how to apply any kind of upgrades. You know what? I'll just keep the gloves as gloves right now. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Okay. So, time to follow the path.
Revelio.
Stone sirens. They look like mermaids. Then again, from what I've learned about such things, I'd say a siren is actually a class of monster rather than a specific type of monster. Because I think harpies and mermaids fall into that category. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go out the door? Okay, I guess I'm following this guy. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh. Secret doors. Don't highlight secret doors like that. Don't do that. If it's supposed to be a secret door, let me find it. Like, give me a hint that it's there, but don't tell me it's there. Kind of like with those treasure maps. Hmm. Over here. Oh hey. What's the button again?
Revelio.
Ah, left on the D-pad. Huh. So, was the goods, sir, removed from the armor before you placed it here? Then again, this place is just packed with who knows what. Various types of artifacts. I mean, there's even skeletons.
Revelio.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's head out through the front door. The quote-unquote front door. Where are you taking me? You know, I'm pretty sure in the movies, the land around Hogwarts was a little more open. Wants me to go up onto this ridge. What's up here? Because looking at the map, there's a little dead end up here. Oh, there's something up here. Owlry. So is this where all the owls just roost? Whenever they're not doing anything?
Revelio.
School owls and owls owned by students can be found in the Hogwarts Owlry. One is advised to explore carefully, keeping an eye out for owl droppings and regurgitated mouse skeletons. Yeah, that's pretty big. Which one of you ate a rat? I mean, I remember in school whenever we had to dissect one of those things where the owl spits the skeleton and everything back up. But I don't remember ever being told if an owl actually does uh the defecation part. Probably does. I don't think everything gets spat back up. You know, with all this magic, you have to wonder why anything like maintained by wizards and whatnot are even in a state of disrepair. That wonky bridge. Like, they can't even get that straight. The Owl Bridge. What in the world is that balloon thing? What is this? Like a 90s collectathon game? Wow, exploring the outer grounds at night. You mean there was a flame here that I could have traveled to? What in the world are these things? They spin too fast. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, okay, that's what that symbol is about. Okay. Down on the D-pad does absolutely nothing. In the world, just a bunch of fireflies or something. I think I killed them.
Revelio.
Okay, there's stuff in there, but I don't really want to barge into somebody's place. Okay, this is the groundskeeper's place. I just don't know who his groundskeeper is? Or did we meet the groundskeeper? And why do we just take everybody's stuff? I mean, I understand that we need a way to acquire things for free, but I don't know. Well, let's check our gear. It's like I went from that to this. I actually kind of like the look of the Quidditch gloves. Oh wait, there was also a new hat. That probably actually has some magical properties. Oh wow, yeah, that like doubles my defense. Defense. Wow, I can go from... I'm gonna go back to that. Or I could have these things. Goats. Or are those sheep? Hmm. I don't really know what type of goat or sheep that would be. All I know is that it's
This could
got...
prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I'd say those animals back there are a bit more dangerous than what we could be encountering in the forest here. Especially since the sun's coming up.
Ah, Lower Hogsfield, one of my two favourite Hogsfields. Lovely this time of year.
Now, who was saying that? Was it you? Oh yes, let's look through people's stuff yet again. I really need to stop complaining about it. It's how I get free stuff.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Really?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Okay.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
I agree.
Revelio.
No, well, there's a bag to search. So many things to take. What about you? Do you have wares?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
Hopefully you've got better prices than in Hogsmeade. Eh,
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
I'll take a couple of those. got a bunch of those. What can I sell? Just gear. Would I be able to get a better price if I go to Hogsmeade and sell this stuff to the actual, uh, clothing merchant? I don't know. It's not like I need any of this stuff. I'm just gonna hold on to it for now.
Hope to see you again sometime.
The Goblin Camp? No, I'm not going to the Goblin Camp just yet.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
So, it's like, there's a thief, and yet here I am. I find it kind of funny. I'm pretty sure if there's this much stuff on your roof, you need to change out your thatching. Magical axe. And now people are out and about. Okay, well, you're here.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Okay, I guess that was just... Oh yeah, she just wanted to talk to me. That's what that was about. Yeah.
What's going on here?
Something happening over here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Found ya! I refuse to be treated in this manner!
Incendio!
You insolent crap!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
We can hold him off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Going up! You'll take this student over my
Tell
dead
Rookwood to
body!
find me himself.
You will pay for your deed.
Accio!
You're no match. No, don't.
How
Say you were trained.
how do I heal? That's the question. What button is heal? Okay, so trying to get things worked out here.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Are you sure about that?
Incendio! I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this.
I jumped instead of dodged.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
No! Manager!
Release me.
Incendio!
I hate heights.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor, hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I mean, of course, Merlin was a actual historical figure in this world.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Just scatter it.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Hold on, I need to actually aim that one.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Gotta take care of them. Oop. Nope.
Incendio!
Gotta do it in a certain amount of time.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Just squeezing leeches for their juices. What can we do with water? We can wade into it. And we can swim. how fast do we dry off? Well, it's raining now, so... Is it raining now? Yeah, I think I can see the animation on the ground. And you packed up camp real quick. That's magic for you. Those are some weird looking apples. A barrel of fish. They weren't even salted.
Accio.
Ah, you gotta hold the trigger whenever you grabbed an object like that. So, what do I do with this? I think this was literally just something that was left lying around for the fight. You know, something that I could throw. Oh, let's check my quests real quick. I only need one more. I'm gonna see about completing that before. Ooh. Before I do herbology.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
No, I don't think so.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Just out this way? Fish. There's a fish. There's fish in here. I mean, I understand that's not that impressive of a thing for a lake, but still, it's like... Sometimes in games, you don't even see fish in the water. Then again, sometimes you can't even dive under the water through normal means.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Okay, where's another dive spot? Over here. A top hat? Why, yes. I'll take a top hat. What? What was that saying about Merlin trial challenges? Okay. I need to go clear some stuff from my inventory. Oh, wow. I guess those, stopped at the level that they were whenever I lit the last one. And that one was about done. Okay, let's check our gear since we got some new stuff. Nothing there. Ah, yes. We now have a top hat. Thing is, I think I'm gonna go with the flat cap for now. Okay. We'll go with the cape. Sure. Nope, that's of lesser... I mean, that's legendary, but... That's a level 8. I'm gonna stick with that one for now. Not really liking the gloves without sleeves. So let's head back here. Sell my stuff that I don't need, because it's like, what's the point?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
I'm not gonna wear those glasses. I guess this is all stuff that I am not wearing, so. Okay, cleared out all the stuff that I did not need. Because it's like, since I can just change the appearance of everything, I can just get rid of all that stuff.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
You already said that. Okay, let's get back out here.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Well, I'm just gonna dive here. See what's under. Nomad hat. I don't know if there's anything else. Might have to do a round of crossed wands to get the rest of the stuff for my extras. The extracurricular activities. Okay, skipping the stones out that way. Doesn't really matter where you are. They'll still just send out that way. Right.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Indeed. Okay, so there's treasure over here? Quote unquote treasure. Isn't this his stuff?
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid
Why do we keep taking people's stuff? I said I'd stop complaining about it, but... Blue brew. The best type of brew. I have no clue what the heck that is.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts,
Stop talking about Arn.
if you're here for my wares,
Actually, let's go take care of this. No, quests. Yeah, let's take care of this. This will help me, advance a bit. You know, I don't really know how much free time people really have at schools. Mainly because all of my experience in school is basically you're on a schedule and you gotta follow the schedule. But then again, this is like late early 1900s that this game's taking place in. I mean, I guess according to the website, it's the 1800s. But it's like late, very late 1800s, if anything, because 1873 is an earlier year than what's happening now.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Yeah, but what do we do with this trial? There's a bunch of those globe things around. Ah, it's target practice. Okay, I guess there's more hidden around.
This looks intriguing.
Oh, there's one up there.
Merlin himself would be proud.
So what, I've got more of an inventory now? I still don't quite understand what that's about. And why do we always have our wand out like that? Will you ever put it away?
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
I mean, these signposts are neat. And of course, Hogwarts has the fanciest sign. There's another one of those balloons. What are these things?
An encampment. This must be it.
And there's people just everywhere.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Ah, yes, there's a trial here. Kaboom!
What was that?
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time.
It was nothing.
Wait a moment.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Yeah.
Incendio!
Nope. Oh, Down's heal. Okay.
How many of you are there?
Oh, trying to dodge.
Not quite.
Yes.
This is where you was at your best.
Ow. Okay.
What? Levioso!
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Much too
Ow. I keep getting stuck on that.
Didn't have to end this way.
I keep getting stuck on that platform.
Not your best moment, I fear.
How many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by.
An intruder!
enter.
Never press A. Okay.
Ranrock will unite us.
How do I free the carts? That's the biggest question.
Human.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Hold on. I still gotta do all that. Gotta free the cart. So I've got to defeat all the goblins, or what?
If you are there. Incendio.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Okay, let's just,
You're like a glum bumble.
Yes. Levioso.
This will not go well for you.
ow.
Levioso.
Stop! On the floor! You are terribly unmatched. I won't rest until you're dead.
You won't get away with that. Enjoy suffering, do you? Ranrock will need us to make...
No! I will make you.
An utterly pitiful display.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Why do you just keep hitting the anvil?
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
What in the world are these balls? No? I can't jump on the back. Nope. Okay. I'll just leave it go then. Actually, there's a Merlin trial. Let's see what that's about. And there's also money just laying around. Probably has something to do with that. I don't know what these are used for, but I'm taking them. Okay, there's something. You know what? Let's just... Anything else? There's something out here. They drop their money when we defeat them. That's what it's about.
Revelio.
Oh, this is probably for the trial.
Accio.
No?
Accio.
I don't know. I mean... Oh. Yeah, I think...
Accio.
Yeah, I need to, drag them over here. I just need 4 of them. Nope, I needed all 5. And now what? Now what do I do?
Accio.
I don't know. Is there another area? Another thing? Oh, there's more.
Accio.
Okay, so these go here. Okay, so there's gotta be another There's more around here somewhere. The question is where?
Revelio.
Well, there's a chest. Here we go.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Okay. Since I figured that out, time to actually check out my gear. Nothing new there. It's all in here. They're not even worth it. This one, though. I also just love how we'll just wear stuff that... Oh, wait. I wanted to go to the map. Map. We'll just wear stuff that we found in the lake. Travel.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my cart.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Sure.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Well, good luck. Time to get back to do some herbology. Might as well use the fast travel system. Okay, there's... how about you don't? Let's scoot on down here. This definitely looks like the greenhouse area. You know what? I think I drank too many fluids. So, I'm gonna put this up. Oh, hey, I didn't change that. No, that one. There we go. So, I'll leave that up for now, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I thought I muted that. Well, at least I muted the mic. Okay, well. While I was away, I decided to grab myself a piece of bread and buttered it and ate it. So let's get back to the game. I mean, of course the greenhouse would be like this. Garlic. And it's like barely even changed from just like they just added a K to the end of garlic and was like, yup, that's the botany professor. Strawberries. Uh-huh. From berry to berries. Eleanor. Yep, we're just gonna take everything. I'm sure the botany professor won't mind. It's not like we're just taking all of their hard work or anything. So we'll just explore. Might as well explore rather than wait. Hmm. We'll probably be able to plant things in some of these pots eventually. Probably after this, won't let me in there. But probably after all of this, uh, after this class, basically, we'll be able to plant stuff. I'm trying to use words that don't need to be used. Not grass. More like snot grass. No. Why is it locked from this side? Even though we can just cross over. Arid plants. What even are these things? They must be ornamental, because I can't do anything with them.
Revelio.
Oh, they're dirigible plums. Orange radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary. Well, yeah. Okay, now I know what they are. It's, I mean, it's kind of interesting, but... That looks like a highly unstable ladder. I mean, have you ever seen an orchard ladder? They're kind of wider at the bottom than they are at the top. Okay, so I guess there's nothing else to do here. Oh, what's that? Fluxweed. Oh. Well, I guess I got some spectacles, and now that I know that I can change them out... Ah, yes, let's just wear a mask everywhere. So we've got silver rimmed, gold rimmed, and the basic. Ah, yes. Why not? But let's just do that. We don't need to do that. We'll wait for the class to begin. And they all walked right by me.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Of course, mandrakes.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Right?
should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now for our next task, we'll be planting
Let's change back into a school robe. Sure, let's go with the trimmed one.
tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Well, that's what we have, so that's what we're gonna do. Ready in 9 minutes.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Indeed.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
Okay. I think I've been over
Nice
there
work
already,
in
but...
defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Mm-hmm.
Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just, now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Oh, I didn't even know there was such a thing.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And they explode. So now I have those malicious cabbages. Oh, and now this door is unlocked.
With that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Of course.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Okay.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Okay, what's the quest right now? Potion class. And I'm gonna walk there. Because it's only 90 units away. I'm guessing that's meters. I'm guessing that whenever it takes time for you to open a door, it's actually loading the next room.
How many times must I tell you? We are a Chudley Cannons family. We do not support Puddlemere United. If I find one more of their mementos on your wall, you'll be on the first train home to take it down.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
Gregory the Smarmy. Uh-huh. Unctuous function? That's a really effective potion then.
Auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Where do you think you're going? Good reaction time on that one. Okay, here we are.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents
Okay.
considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Yep.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Time to cause some chaos. Why am I pressing A to try and collect that? Wow, we just took an entire wolf hide. 1875, so I guess it's like 1876 at least. Because I don't think this is December. Well, it's gotta be 76 because this was the 31st. From Ore Office, Borgen Burks. Increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours. At night with suspicious deliveries. Back entrance. He's helping with investigations. That's a bright purple feather.
Precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
I'm sure we'll know.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? Wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Ah, yes. Make some of that. Of course.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. and you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Well, might as well.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term. My older brother used to terrorize me.
You should hear Charlotte.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Yep, loading the outside. And now I'm just gonna travel to Hogsmeade. Traveling.
Off on another
Well,
adventure, are we?
I'm out of stuff to drink. But then again, I was trying to get that completely consumed.
One never knows when...
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlry. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Okay, I'll look.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've
Look for
brought
it.
hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
So, seeing as that it's basically after hours, this one. Wait, no. Hold on. I think. Yeah, that's lesser. Hood. Hair sticks out of the hood. You know what? Let's just turn the appearance. Nah, I don't really want the cloak. I want my jacket back. Okay, let's go see about that after I do some searching around Hogsmeade. Probably just go to some shops. That frame rate. Ah, goblins. You're worried about the goblins. Okay. Well, I think there's not much for me to do in here. Don't really want to get caught for the music in there either, because I don't know if it will or not. Is that a trash can? That's a fancy trash can if it is. You know, I forgot to turn my phone on to silent or do not disturb or whatever it is that I was supposed to do. Post office. Ah, yes, because I want to take everything. Well, that seems like a better robe.
I miss the old Quidditch goalpost.
Oh. Now you're here. Aha. Okay, can I not talk to you? Nope.
Hello
Well,
there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
well, that's better than what I have. That's equal to what I have.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
That's better. Okay, so that scarf.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
The hat. And this.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Okay, let's
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure.
let's equip that stuff. Okay, it seems like the sections expand as you collect different appearances. Gonna... Okay, that doesn't work. You know what? Why not? Full Celtic in that manner. Uh... A helmet. Or the top hat. Nah, that actually... Sure, let's go with that one for now. Okay, what's in my inventory that's yelling at me? Letters. Herbs. And other ingredients.
Whenever you're about.
Okay, let's sell everything else. Is there a sell all option? Because it's not like I need any of this.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Well,
I'm simply saying I thought the owl looked a bit unwell.
Seemed perfectly fine to me. I'm not sure I'd know what an unwell owl would look like, come to think of it.
it's locked.
No one has ever escaped from Azkaban. They say it's impossible.
Haircuts. Yeah, let's go see what potions we can get. Or ingredients. I think we can get ingredients over...
In the market for potions, are we?
Okay, so we've got some. Gonna get
A wise
that.
decision. Thank you.
Maybe even that. Get some of that.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh, never noticed that. Also, page.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Hmm. I mean, I'll get that.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Shrivel fig. Knot grass and fluxweed. Don't really know if I need any of those right now.
I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Okay, it's not the day right now, so I can't really do that. Let's check the map. Is there anywhere else? Mm-hmm. I'm guessing there's really no need to check out the broom shop. I mean, there are various stores around. You know what? Let's go there. Oh, I saw something. You forgot your book. Hmm. Okay, so... Oh, so... There's... Oh, it's a model train. I doubt it's actually powered. But then again, it could probably move around with magic. It's like electric motors maybe were a thing. Around this time, but... It'd probably make more sense that they use magic to propel that thing. Mm-hmm. Don't push. I'm gonna push it. Well, I pushed it. Is there gonna be another thing? Yep, another effect. Had a bunch of streamers pop out. Well, pushing that button again. things just kind of explode into funny colors, apparently. I guess that's just pointing up the stairs to be like, hey, there's more stuff up that way. Wow, they didn't even bother to rig it weirdly. They just turned the head around and just let the neck do whatever. Yep, there it goes, phasing into itself. If I would have rigged that model, the head wouldn't have spun around like that. It's like I would have had the neck and head basically be a separate part of the model, and then just basically spun the neck bone to spin the entire head. Oh, it's locked. You know, they had somewhat proper locks at this point. What is this? I'm going to drink your tea. Oh, there we go. Get the fire going. Whatever this place is supposed to be. Some kind of bookstore? I guess. Okay, that chest is inside.
Revelio.
I do believe. Ah, there's something. What are those mirror-looking things? Like, what are these? Guess I'll figure it out at some point. Oh, that's the fire. Okay. Don't really need to go in there right now. That's cat.
Revelio.
Here we go. Of course. No, can't go in.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Okay, so we can enter through that door. That's the post office.
Revelio.
Tea shop.
Revelio.
I think there's a page flying around outside. Oh, there we go.
Accio.
Nope. Where'd it go? There we go. You're mine.
Revelio.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Where's your book? You just kind of hold your arm weird. That book doesn't always show up. Hmm. Can you even buy anything here?
Revelio.
Huh. It's like one of those globes, but it's full of candy. Another globe full of candy.
Revelio.
No? Okay. Yep, just calm down. You don't need to be doing that. Even though I activated it. Some cake. Mm-hmm. Does it have different effects? Yep, it has different effects. Really? Are those just pineapple chunks?
Revelio.
Uh-huh. Okay. Duly noted. Pepper imps? Ah, yes. Set the counter on fire, why don't you? Wonder what those pumpkins are about. What, is it like October in the game? Yep, just eating everything. Why does it sound so squeaky? Are we chewing on rubber?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Especially after eating all that candy and other junk. Actually, that probably wasn't the greatest thing to say then. Phrasing and context. Which I don't think I'll give any. Even though I didn't mean anything by it other than... Actually, I guess this is context. But it's basically, you're gonna feel pretty bad after eating all that cake and stuff. Well, let's just speed this along. Actually, let's check quests. I don't really feel like continuing the main quest right now, so we're gonna just uh you know what? Let's just go back to our room. and see if we can sleep after I turn these in.
I'm making good progress with those tokens.
There is no wait option here, which is a missed opportunity. Okay, what if we continue going down? Okay, this is definitely not our room. So how much further down can we go? What, is this the bathroom? Yeah, it appears to be the bathroom. I mean, I guess that's one way to make the mirrors less intensive. Oh yeah, especially whenever it's like, nope, you don't really exist. Yep. You get close enough and it actually does something. Oh wow. All the spigots are broken except for like one. Oh, nope, there's two. So, what's in that corner? Yes. I must flush them all. Wonder why that's carved in there. Oh, hey. In this one, the urinals are actually properly lined up. So what, is there a bathroom on every floor? Oh, hey. Nope, that's locked. I think I smacked my mic. No, there's not a bathroom on every floor. So what's up here? Even more stuff. 7? Seventh years. I mean, there's only like 6, 7 years? I don't understand this school. Well, let's see what this does. Okay. I am just gonna go up here and realize that it's locked. Okay, so well, I think it's now kind of daytime, so astronomy? There we go. I forgot to put my robes back on.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Okay, let's let the spells recharge.
Levioso!
Excellent defense.
Expelliarmus!
Still at
Accio.
it, I see.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, gear. Nope. Worse. Better. Time to go wandering. Okay. Come on. Almost. And nope. There we go. Okay, so now what is it that I need to do? this place just has too many switchbacks. Okay, world map. Okay. So oh. Available quests. Oh, there's a Merlin trial up there? One down there. Nope, that's the Forbidden Forest. Treasure Vault. You know what? Let's go here.
I should investigate.
Should investigate. Investigate what? The treasure vault? That's down here? Oh, there we go.
Accio.
And now... nope.
Incendio.
There we go. Whoop. Okay.
Protego.
Nope.
Lumos.
Gotta remember, hold that. I guess I don't need it because everything just is well lit. No matter how old it is. Really? Nothing else worth getting in here? Well, what was the point of that? Well, let's check it out. Headwear. And it's locked. Ah, there's a trial up here. Let's check that out.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
I don't think I have much more of that, so... Oh.
Accio! Levioso!
No? So I can grab it, but... where is it supposed to go? Okay, I can kind of push... I think it's supposed to go down there. I don't remember seeing that. Okay, so...
Accio!
oh wait, I gotta hold it. Okay.
Expelliarmus!
No? No.
Accio!
Okay, I was, like, manipulating it. Yeah. Yeah.
Accio!
Yeah? No? You gonna do anything?
Levioso!
No? Oh, oh. Come on. Something's bound to get you to move.
Accio!
Is this a bug or uh I don't really know what's going on here.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Lumos. Accio.
Okay, I don't know what's going on here. So, I'm just gonna continue on. Do, 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 do. Okay.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? No statues here. I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Accio! Nothing. I'd best keep looking. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Accio! I'll take that, thank you.
Anything else? Some kind of clipping going on there.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Ah, yes.
Accio! This'll do nicely. No statues here. Levioso!
Floating candles? A bridge? I guess that's to the Forbidden Forest. With, Hogsmeade, I guess. So, on the other side of...
A map.
Huh.
It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Accio.
I don't know what you were trying to target. Oh, you can't grab those. Come on. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
I'd best keep looking.
I mean, might as well clear these up. Clear up these perches.
Accio. I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome surprise. I'll take that, thank you. No statues
nope.
here.
Get over here. Okay, that should be all of them. So let's get down.
Accio. This'll do nicely. What's happening?
Oh, that's a little gruesome.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
And down we go. Actually, could have probably just teleported there. Honk honk. Honk honk. Okay, so... And how long has that been there? And nobody noticed? I mean, I didn't notice. Well, I guess I'm going into the Forbidden Forest without permission. Yeah, get out of here. Not really looking to, get into any fights in here. I mean, this area is forbidden for a reason. What do you think you're doing here?
Revelio.
Ah, yes, wait in the Forbidden Forest.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now.
I don't know, it sounds more French to me. Don't want to attract any undue attention in here. Well, there's a waterfall.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
You know what? Just gonna keep running.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Oh. I jumped instead of rolled.
You're not very good at this, are you? Expelliarmus.
Ow.
Expelliarmus. I won't rest.
Ow. Oop. Nope. I don't know why I was hitting X. I guess I'm used to that being in a melee button. Oh. Nope. Ow.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Okay, I'm trying to get some space here.
I will make you pay.
Oh, nope.
Expelliarmus. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
So, are we just straight up killing these guys? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they're trying to kill us. So...
I wonder how big this place is. Incendio.
Nope.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Incendio!
Okay.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Well, I would say not. Then again, lizards are a secretive bunch.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Gotta wait for it all to...
Incendio.
Ah yes, explode the spider.
Protego.
Ow. Okay. Let's retry that.
Incendio. Protego.
Oh.
Incendio. Incendio.
Oh wow, that hits multiple enemies. I don't think we need to go there. Some kind of platform.
Incendio.
Oh, nope. It's a short range attack.
Levioso. Another puzzle. If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Oh, come on. It's easy.
Incendio.
Or maybe not. Ah, over there. How?
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Incendio.
It's not. Oh, you just zap it. I thought I needed to use the fire spell. Okay, so there's one more of these gates. Mm-hmm. Ah, there's spiders. There's something in here.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio!
Well, let's see what's over there.
Incendio.
Oh, no.
Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Probably not what he was after. He was probably after something else. Maybe the main prize.
Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
In the main chamber. So what's over there?
Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Levioso.
The brood. Ow. I'm just not gonna bother with that. Wow. I feel like this is the way forward. Oh, come on. Huh. Okay. Let's go this way. Okay. Okay.
Accio.
I'm glad that there's a bunch of modern stuff in there. Well, relatively modern, as in stuff that would be modern for their time period.
Accio.
Condos. Big chest.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Hmm.
Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Okay, so... There's nothing. That looks like an arena.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders.
Yep.
This can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh no.
Incendio.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Incendio. 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 Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Okay, where's the other ones?
Revelio.
Okay, there's one. There's one.
I need to look around for the symbol.
What's down here? Ah, Malasuite. Ah, down here. Ah, I saw a guard. And I have no more potions.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Yeah. I think they're right there. And look at those guards.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Ah, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages.
And we're gonna be in for fight.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Ow. Ow. What's in here? Oop. Ow.
Incendio.
Ow. Okay, let's try and continue. Okay. Ow.
There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again?
Ow.
Expelliarmus was of some.
Ow.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Well, that didn't work too well. Ow. Well, it doesn't help that I get caught on walls and stuff trying to move away. Okay.
Levioso.
And I was trying to roll out of the way.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I keep trying to roll out of the way.
Levioso.
Those three.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Oh, come on. Just roll. I didn't mean to do that.
Expelliarmus.
Okay.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Oh, another doorway. Okay, let's check gear. Yeah, let's go with the herbologist. Not high enough level. Loot box. So that's just kind of been glowing there for how long?
Accio. Levioso.
Okay, whatever.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Huh. Let me guess, another fight. No.
Can it be?
So you've imbued these paintings with your, essence or something?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
And now I have talents. Okay, what's in here? Spells? Okay. A ring of fire. Basically, area of effect. I don't have those spells yet, so I can't utilize those points. Well, I haven't done anything with dark arts other than... I mean, I guess stupefy is a thing. So this... Okay. I'm just taking that. Spell slots. That might be useful. Well, I want that. You know what? Why not? I haven't been using them, but I probably should. Stealth? Sure. Get extra stealthy. And yeah. Okay. And I guess I can come back here at any time.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Because the book itself has magic. Okay, we must be closer to Hogwarts now, if not in Hogwarts.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder
I
when
already
Professor Fig
deduced
will be
that.
back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
So I leveled up once again.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay, that's not a gate. That's just blocked off. Okay. Guess I'm following you. I'll get there before you. Okay, hurry it up.
Yes.
Token acquired.
Revelio.
Okay, there's a chest up. I don't know what that statue thing is.
Accio.
But it seems like there's multiple of them around here. Oh yeah, that's something I can't get through. Even though it looks like the latch is on this side. Well, let's work our way out of here and then oh no, I think I'll end the stream at some point. Another one of you. Where are you going? You're going up.
Got it.
Okay, I'm heading back down for a little bit. That's gotten some damage.
Revelio.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon. So why is this, like, in the middle of nowhere? I'm sure at some point I'll be given a key that'll unlock all level 1 locks, or I'll be given a spell that can unlock said things.
Revelio.
Okay. Where is this even?
What are you up to now?
What do you mean by that? Oh, yeah, this is the front. Interesting. So, I'm just gonna head back to the room. And call it a day. After I, place these tokens.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Save game. So well, I mean, it's actually a decent game. But I don't think I'm going to be playing it whenever I don't have a lot of time to be playing games, such as on weekdays that I have work. So I guess I'll be back at it Friday, like back at this game Friday, and I'll try to do Factorio streams through the week if I have the time. And then Factorio will also be on Saturday. So, don't really have much more to say here, so I'm ending the stream.